Here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And today's starting pitcher, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here, Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
Number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. Kurtz gets his lead at first with nobody out.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. The 0-1, and he swings through that one. Man at first, one away. Very high with that one, and it's 1-2. In the air to left center, Bellinger gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now it's going to be Brent Rooker.
Ball outside.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2-2 down. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Aaron Savali. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Just missed.
That's down.
Swing and a pop-up. Muncy under it. Takes it in for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, you know, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. Yeah. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The 0-2. And downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Popped up left side. Wilson under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
Bellinger up to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Ball. Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Missed inside with the curve. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Cut. Ball.
Strike two.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, the right
Giancarlo
fielder,
Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Here. Rice off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right. Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, digging in, Jacob Wilson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one to first, and it goes just foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swings through that one. Line drive and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Outside low. Ball 1.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
1 out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Muncy wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Right through there for a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses.
No, that missed. That's the
Two
ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's strand 1. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the second.
Leading
And
off
stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
It was a bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
1 out, runner at second. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pickoff throw. Rosario dives back in. The 1-0. Swing, and he breaks his bat. He's got it. 2 away now.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Clark on his way over. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in New York, on to the 3rd inning. Denzel Clark digs in now.
Clark
That
That's
is
the ball.
upstairs for ball one. On the ground, out to short. Oh, great stop to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Quick move to first. Clark back on a dive. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
That's the ball. That's
somehow
inside.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Called out on strikes.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Langeliers up next for the A's. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0.
Hee-haw.
Clark at first, one gone. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out of here, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
No, that missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0.
That missed. That's a ball.
Inside,
No,
just
ball.
missed. Yeah, that one is
Ball four.
inside,
Take your
and it's
base.
ball
Up
4.
next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball. That's high.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Misses
No,
just
missed.
off
That's a
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That's inside. Ball. Hurt.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. Liner caught at second. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one ripped but foul. Man at second. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they throw a pair on the board.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
That's in. Ball.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Way high.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. Ball 3. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Hee-haw!
The 0-2. And that's outside. Got him. 2 gone.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. What a stop. To his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back in the Bronx, on to the 4th. Lawrence Butler now at the plate.
Butler.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to...
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that is a foul ball. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
That's to third. Rosario fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Number 22, second baseman, Jeff.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
McNeil stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one missed.
Ball.
And that's downstairs.
That's down. Ball.
And the count is 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
Ground ball right side. Oh, nice stop at first. And very nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the fourth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. There's the strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. McNeil gets it to first. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. And a foul ball.
Ball.
There's a strike. Outside low. It's 2-2. Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That is the inning. Yanks held in check, but they still lead at 3-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That missed. That's
Challenge
the ball.
from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 1-1 now. In the air to left center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder. Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. Outside, 2-2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Oh, yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Outside corner for a strike. One and two now. Upstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. Stanton moving under this one. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're down 3-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
One down.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Hey!
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And that one is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Nope, ball.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike. 3-1. Draws the walk
Take your
there.
base.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And
That's
ball
the ball.
one.
No, he's
Ball.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here comes Mark
Number
Kotsay
baseman,
as he's
number
ready to make a
22,
change and go to the bullpen. Aaron Savali out of the game, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Joel
Athletics,
Kuno will
number
take over
52,
here.
Pretty tight
Joel
game, so they're looking for
Kuno.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes the judge around third. 1 run is in. Bellinger on his way home. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
That's the ball. Wood.
Action in the pen down there. Scott Barlow appears to be getting loose. Kelly getting cranked up as well. Man on second, 2 down.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Clark drifts towards it. And the inning is over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 5-2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, number 39. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz also getting ready. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. stays alive. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That's a little bit low. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next one off the plate inside. Full count now.
That's a foul.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
For the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence.
Man at first with one
Butler.
gone. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
Just missed. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. The A's strand 1. They trail at 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
Hike one.
Kuno goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one in the dirt. Ball 2. And that's a little bit high. Hard hit right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Hee-haw!
Splits the plate. That is strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In there safely.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Wells, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Here's your 1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now a quick throw to first. Rosario dives back in. And that drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle, McNeil. The flip, there's one, and that's all they'll get.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Foul ball there. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Top of inning number 7. Jeff McNeil stands in. The Athletics in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one the other way. Hauls it in. 1 away.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
Late on that fastball. The A's trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So up next, Nick Kurtz, 1 for 3. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Well struck right field. Stanton ranges back. Grabs it right up against the wall. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the A's 2.
Now pitching for the
Michael
Athletics,
Kelly
number
takes over on the
49,
mound.
Just trying to keep this one close
Kelly.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's a strike.
Strike one. That's a ball.
And that's outside. 3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch.
Nope,
that
that's
one
ball
misses.
4. Runner take
so
a
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
Here's Judge now.
Judge.
His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Judge comes up empty there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Here.
The 0-1. Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. Way inside. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. Throws to second. Safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. That's too low. And that's ball 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Leading off for the Athletics, the catcher, Langeliers.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Here's a 1-1. Liner caught at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, 1 now.
That missed. That's a ball.
The Athletics trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. Next offering is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 5.
Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. The A's strand one, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Right down to shoot. Strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one hit to first. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one finds the corner. 0-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
For the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. In the air of the infield. Infield fly called there.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
In the dirt, but kept close. Both runners move up, two in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with two in scoring position.
Two on, one out. Swings through that one for strike one. And that's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And the right-hander's 3-1. The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
In the air, center field. Clark has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-2.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael Kelly is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Athletics,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
58,
Scott Barlow.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Pitch misses.
Ball,
1 ball, 1 strike. Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yankees trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. He's already homered in this game. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Bases are full. That misses. And the count's even at 2. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Through 8 full, the Yanks out front here, 6-2. Last chance coming up for the A's. Back in New York,
Leading off
stepping
for the
in,
A's,
Lawrence
the
Butler.
Right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Yarborough,
Nope.
he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets in.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarborough won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He's into the game with the bases empty. There's a swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On the ground, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Fouled off left side.
That's the ball down.
And he can't come up with it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Athletics going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, first pitch coming up. Nick Kurtz digs in now.
Number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The 1-0.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving back for this one. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively in the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Low
and
ball.
An ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Tyler Soderstrom. That one pushed foul. The 0-1.
That's high. That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side, but that rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ball.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx and pitching in this one for the A's, Aaron Savali. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He sends it into the second deck. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. A little bit high. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Liner caught it second. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Ha!
Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 22.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Way outside, ball 1. Right through there, got him. That ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Back in the Bronx, leading off Jacob Wilson. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Fastball for a strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
That one outside. Ball one. To the right side. Rice takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 3,
Max Muncy now at the plate. That one missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count even at 1. Popped up first base side. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're down 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's
inside,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Ball out.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Two one now. Just missed.
No, that's out.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Pulls that one foul. Man at first, one away.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kurtz settles under it. Out number 2.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's in. Ball.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Man on second, 2 down.
Hee-haw!
Wells
What you got?
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. That one way outside. Ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right
Foul
side.
ball.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a ball.
Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw safe. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second.
That's a ball. Ball.
That missed by a lot. 3-1 now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And here's a 3-2. And ball 4 to aboard.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Langeliers.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Going. Gone. It just got out of here. And the A's jump in front. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. 2 away.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ball.
This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now here is Jacob Wilson right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it's fouled away. Ripped to right, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the A's, the right fielder, number 4.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. It is interesting, though,
outside.
when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rooker rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 1-0. That one way inside.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, 1.
That's a ball.
It's softly on the ground to
Foul
third,
ball.
but it kicks foul. Here's a 1-2. And that one missing low. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off, he'll see another. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Grisham wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball. Nope. Ball.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1 out man at first. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. That's down and in. Just
That's
misses the mark outside the zone.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That one fouled off. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that is foul. That's inside. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
At the plate, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Right.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Start of the 4th,
Leading
Jeff
off for
McNeil
the
stands
A's,
in.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Two now. And that misses off the outside edge.
Ball.
That one misses.
No, that's ball 4.
So
Runner, take your
walk.
base.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
on the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Nick Kurtz. In the dirt, ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And now it's filled up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now pitching for the
Pitching change here. Number 39 on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Ball. Hee-haw! No, that's low. Ball.
That misses
Ball
off the
outside.
outside edge. So a walk
That's out.
puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler.
First and
Soderstrom.
second, 2 outs. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 1 for 2. That one hammered but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And there's a ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A's strand a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Bottom 4 and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
No, that missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Grounder off the pitcher. He's able to win the race to the bag, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling, but from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
2 down, bases empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
That's a ball. That's down.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Up next for the Yankees.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Rosario off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in. Just
outside,
misses
ball.
with that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2 now. Bounce to the left side. Wilson out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The Yanks leave one, and they trail it 4-1. We go to the top of the fifth. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball one.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under this one. And there's one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. The other way. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Joel Kuhnel. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
He was late there, strike 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center
Back to the
fielder,
top of the
number 12,
Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Inside,
No,
just
inside.
missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
And the 1-0. That one
Ball.
missed. That's down
That's
and
the ball.
in. A slider missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And ball
Ball
four, two
runner take the
aboard.
base.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Big spot, and Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger stepping to the dish.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Two on, one out. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Now this is a rocket to left. And that is that. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Now at the plate,
Leading
Max
off for the
Muncy.
Athletics, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
Misses
Nope,
off the
ball.
inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's
Ball.
down and away. On the ground to first, Rice. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
And a foul ball. One, two now. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that one cutting but missing down low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first, Denzel Clark. Up next for the A's. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 0-1. In the dirt. That's out to center field. And base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman,
that pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The A's trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, one out. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Way high there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just missed.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A 3-run dinger, and they add to their lead.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 39 gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
75.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Doval.
And now a chance for Shea Langeliers. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field. Stanton on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's 7-1. Back here in New York and stepping in for New York, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Scott Barlow, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Alvarado warming up as well. Here's a 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. The 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that skips in the dirt. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
That's down. That's a ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2-2 now. Fastball is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only one away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
The 1-0. This one in the air center field. Clark settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Joel Kuhnel done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Athletics,
Scott Barlow
number
gets the
58,
call from the pen.
Scott
Compared to some
Barlow.
days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
Outside. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. 2 on 2 outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not close with that one, and the count's full. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they're all loaded
Outside,
up.
ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Pack.
Next
Right
offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Bases loaded, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside corner, got him looking. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They're down 7-1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Inside. And now 3-0.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
To first, that's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Ball.
And another
That's a
ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The 2-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence.
So the call stands.
Butler.
So that removes their last challenge. So up next, Lawrence Butler. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Forget it. A 2-run blast. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Right through there for a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and they got him.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill taking over
number
on the mound.
41.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So 2 down, Denzel Clark up next for the A's.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Hey! You'll one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. Fights it off, he'll see another. One and 2 here. Stays alive. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Comes the 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Payoff pitch. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And they're starting to run away. It's now 9-1. Back in New York, bottom of the 7th, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
Hee-haw!
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and this one gets away. No advance, though.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Kurtz leading things off and takes a strike.
Nope, ball.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Langeliers.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1.
No, ball.
The Athletics up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Got him. One away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Soderstrom in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Kurtz leads off first with one away. Close, but called the ball. And it's 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill is done. And as he heads off, we'll step aside
now
for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
33.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Rooker.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. There's a strike. That one missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that
No,
just
that's outside.
misses.
Ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The A's strand one, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Athletics.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
49,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Michael
Kelly.
Kelly. He last pitched 2 days ago. Jazz Chisholm
Leading
Jr.
off
now.
for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here, what? That's a ball.
Out to short. Wilson. Over to
He's up.
first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rolled over to third, and
Foul
that's
ball.
foul. Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Got him. 2 away. Two down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Just
Ball.
missing there. And the count is even, 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. That one lifted to left. Soderstrom under it. And that will end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the A's 9 and the Yankees 1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, digging in, Jacob Wilson. This one in the air, right field. Stanton takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Ha!
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play. Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Nope, that's in.
Outside with a breaking ball. Up and in.
That's
ball 4.
Take your base.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next up for the A's, Max Muncy.
Hee-haw!
That's in there. 0-2. Out towards right center field. Stanton on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. He swings and fouls one off. Butler off of first with 2 away. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The A's up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. And it's even up.
That's in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on the way. And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Strikes him out. Went with the sweeper and it worked. It's the A's 9 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Next offering is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hey! Ha!
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
That's a ball.
And the 2-2.
That's a ball.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Michael Kelly departs.
Now pitching for the
A new
Athletics,
pitcher in the game, Elvis Alvarado.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So they're down to their final out. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Judge.
And a strike in there.
No, that missed.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Pulls that one foul. Alvarado is just 1 strike away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. 9-1 is how it ends. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outs. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. How about a report on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get underway. Nick Kurtz digs in now.
Kurtz.
Ball, that's in.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on his way over. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That misses
No,
the
that's
zone.
out.
Ball one. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. And now it's 1-2. Rip to third. On to Jazz. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Aaron Savali.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. In there at the knees. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks
and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 99.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. And ball one.
Ball.
Misses inside. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one off the mark. Ball 2.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Foul ball there. Next offering misses down and away. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Oh, that misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The underhand flip, and he gets him. Nicely done.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
The 1-0. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
3-0 down. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Batting 7, the 3rd baseman, number 3, Max
Muncy will hit next. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at first, one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
No, that's it.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's out number 3. The A's strand one, and it remains 1-0. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, strike one. That one pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Popped up. Dives, and he can't hang on. So a man aboard now with one away.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the
Batting
ball,
in,
let
the
alone
catcher,
getting the glove
28,
on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Yeehaw!
The 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
That's low. That's a ball.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Two on, 2 outs. And a 1-1.
Could be some action here in this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. Inside, just missed. Three-1 is on the way. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Back in the Bronx, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Denzel Clark.
Denzel Clark.
Schlittler back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that is downstairs.
That's the ball.
And the count's full. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kerr.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now this one gets away from the catcher to second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump off to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Man at second. Swings through that one above the zone.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd.
Up next.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Langeliers.
So digging in, Shea Langeliers. Fly to center his first time.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-1.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Really nice job behind the plate with the pressure on. Tying run at third, so he did a great job of not only completing the strikeout at first, but also making sure that that guy stays put 90 feet away. That doesn't go unnoticed.
Here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's the third out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
99, Aaron Judge.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Stays alive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Popped up. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
No, that's out.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Right.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. The Yanks leave one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And a foul ball.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Shortstop Jacob Wilson.
That misses. Ball one. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The Yanks up by a run. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder.
Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. Walked his first time.
No, that missed.
2 down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul.
That's inside. Ball.
Late with the swing there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swings and misses. The high heat too much on that one. Nothing doing there for the A's. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch swinging. The A's bullpen has some movement. Joel Kuno, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kelly also throwing. Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Outside low. And a count now even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, Ahmed.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Soft contact in the air, pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Wood!
The 0-1. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
The batter, number 22.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Hey, ha!
Now the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
Outside. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
First and second, no outs. Denzel Clark up next for the A's. He reached out a walk his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Hill getting loose as well. And now the 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Tying run at scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Makes the catch, 1 down. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Hurd.
Ball.
McNeil off of first with 2 away. And that's
inside,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And ball 4 to
ball 4.
aboard.
Check your base.
Challenge from behind the dish
Up
here.
next for the A's, the catcher, Jay
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 3-1. That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And now a chance for Shea Langeliers.
The catcher, Shea Langeliers.
Fouled off. He was late. And fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Sliced hard but foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside.
That's the ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a leadoff walk. And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Aaron Savali gives way. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So they
Athletics,
turn things over to the righty,
52,
Joel Kuno.
Joel
Still pretty
Kuno.
early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The relay throw. And he's in there as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. A little out front there as he swings through it. That's a base hit. Grisham coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Judge on the run. Out towards right center field. Butler moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
One out man at first.
Rice.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice. He's 2 for 2.
No, ball.
The 1-0. And another
Ball. That's
ball.
low.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one
Ball.
missed. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. So a walk
Take your bait.
puts runners at first and
Up
second.
next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one fouled off. Two on, one out. That misses
Ball.
the
That's
zone,
down.
and it's 1-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the A's nothing. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, number 39. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Soderstrom, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Number 5. Shortstop, Jacob.
Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 39 out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets the ball now. He's been so good against lefties.
Doval.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So up next, Max Muncy, 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. He was late there. Strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Low.
Out towards right center field. Stanton gets there. He's under it. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Everybody's going to be safe.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Gets the outside corner with that one. McNeil wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Bases loaded. 1 away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hee-haw!
Swing, and he popped it up. Rosario gets under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, #1, Denzel Clark.
All loaded up. Denzel Clark up next for the A's. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the A's 1. Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run homer. And they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joel Kuhnel done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Scott Barlow.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
That one pushed foul. Barlow, a 6'3" righty, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick
that missed,
back in 2011. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Elvis Alvarado getting loose out there. Kelly also getting ready. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late. Next offering misses. Full count now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that is low for ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
First offering, runner goes, swing and a miss. Throw down to second, there in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Ball.
Drag bunt back towards the mound. On to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Trent Grisham. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ball.
That one outside.
Outside.
And a count 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Outside low. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the catcher, Langeliers.
And the batter now, Langeliers. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Just
missed.
That's
outside. Ball.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Oh, a great flip to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
That's a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And ball one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first. And pitching in this one for the A's, Aaron Savali.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Next pitch is outside. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Nice grab. And they get the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That clips the corner.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Just off the inside edge. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Flips it, one at second, to first,
No,
not
no.
in time.
Hey.
Great effort there.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 22,
Ben Rice, the next to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that ends the inning. Scoreless after one. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's up. That's a ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
There's a swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it.
Hey, ha!
No score here in the second.
No, that missed.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Lawrence Butler stands in now and watches strike one.
That's a ball. Ball.
Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for New York, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Hey,
Comes up empty. Ball one there. Way outside. It's 2-2. stays alive. And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. Got him swinging.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 now. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Brings it in for the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Muncy getting to start at third, hitting seventh in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 300. Ripped into left center, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball high.
And the 1-0.
Hut!
Late swing, foul to the left. Muncy aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch in the dirt, 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Off the mark there, and a full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air to left center. Bellinger should have this one. 1 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
1 out man at first. And now the center fielder, Denzel Clark. That one hooked foul. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the A's.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
Across the letters at 99.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a little bit low.
Down. Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. The two-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Langeliers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, yeah. Ball outside.
Almost got him. Swinging a foul straight back. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Popped in the air, left side. Muncy under it. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That clips the zone. Strike one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Now one miss.
That miss, that's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's off the mark. And now it's 3-2. Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time up.
Wood.
Just missed.
No, that's down. Ball.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Tyler Soderstrom.
Soderstrom.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there. You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Inside, just missed.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger drop step. That's going back. And it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
And that's in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner holds. Soderstrom on at first, nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, and there's one away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a big swing and a miss. Check swing, went around. That is strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
That's the ball.
Ball to strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. And midway in the fourth, it's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
for
four.
the
In now is the
Yankees,
Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Nope, ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Judge comes up empty there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye in that spot.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ball one there. Bellinger thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
Hee-haw!
The Athletics leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it remains 2-2. Curve in the dirt.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
At the plate, Ben Rice popped out in foul ground first time through. And there's the strike. Laced to right center, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses.
Ball, that's in.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one
Ball.
cutting but missing down low. There's a line drive to left field. And that's the inning. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
There's a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 39. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Doval warming up as well.
That's a ball. That's down.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Inside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Just missed. The 1-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel.
2 down, bases empty. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Check swing, and he went 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
That's down. That's a ball.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here's a 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Austin Wells digs in now. First time up was a pop out. That one way inside.
Hike one.
Savali checks the runner.
No.
Chisholm dives back in safely. Man at second. In the air, right field. Butler has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Langeliers
That's the ball.
up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Outside low. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball one on the pitch inside.
Yeah!
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Goes down looking.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set off, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Rooker, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey! Ha!
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out of the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Grisham in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Zips it across. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Ball.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. The Yankees down by a pair here in the bottom of the sixth. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called 3rd strike.
Judge rips that one. And there's a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Cody Bellinger. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 down. Rice
No,
stands
that's it.
in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, no
That's the
need to
ball.
go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's in there.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. 7th inning coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off. He was late.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing. That one way outside, and it's a full count. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in position and makes the grab. One away. Muncy in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Out towards right center field. Stanton on the move. 2 away now.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Inside
That's
ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
Clark at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's a ball. Yeehaw!
McNeil off of first with 2 away. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And now 3-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. 7th inning stretch time. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fastball for a strike at 95.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one found hard the other way. The Yankees looking to rally. That one not close. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Chisholm up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Ball.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Quick move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Just missed. The 2-1. And there's the ball.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
Sets him down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch just misses. That one catches the corner for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8th inning coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Hurts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Here's a high chopper.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. This one in the air. Rosario settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Ball.
Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
Ball 3. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Soderstrom in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fastball almost got him there. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
The throw to first. The A's go quietly. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off down the right side. And
That's
takes low for ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2. And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here comes the 0-1.
Outside. Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One, 2 now. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. And Judge takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That missed. That's a ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Just
No,
missed.
that missed.
And that's in for a strike. Now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that will end the inning. One hit, one left. Through 8 full, it's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. Rooker, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Doval, a 6'2" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Outside low, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through that. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
Caballero slings to second, double play.
He's out of there.
And that'll do it for the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees nothing. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the air to left center. Clark turns to the right on the move. He's got it. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Stanton, batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Fouled off left side. The A's trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. right
That's
side.
all foul.
And it goes just foul. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Kurtz avoids the first pitch for ball one. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 2-1. Just missed.
That's in.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Oh, 1 down.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. That one fouled off. And there's a strike. On the ground to the
That's
left.
A foul ball.
And foul ball. Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 out. Here's Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Line drive, and it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ben Rice will hit next. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Hey!
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Jacob Wilson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. On the ground to Jazz. And that's the third out. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Just missed it. And ball one. Foul ball there. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Takes it in for the out. Austin Wells.
No, that's outside.
The next to
ball.
hit takes outside. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And that one almost hit him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. Ball.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Denzel Clark. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Clark patrolling center field. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Pitch misses, ball 1.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Top of the third, no score. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a 3rd strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch-out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now a chance for Langeliers. Walked his first time. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Athletics with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Left field. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And the 0-2. 1 out, base is full. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-2. there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play.
Oh, that drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. They leave them loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. McNeil gets it to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Bellinger takes the ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
No, ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it's filled up.
Inside.
He gets there with the slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Wilson batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering misses down and away.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Bounced out to short. Caballero. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Muncy stands in now and watches strike one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Rice settles underneath it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. No score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's low. Ball.
On the outside corner, got him looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Yeah!
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Wells stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
In the air, left field. And there's 1 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now quick throw to first. Clark back on a dive. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Upstairs. Ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Inside ball.
And that one is inside. In the dirt, blocked to second, in there, he's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Caballero in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Kurtz steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
No, that's out.
Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. That's down and in. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Bellinger up to hit.
Outside. That's a ball. Yeehaw!
The 1-2 to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score.
Ball. Outside.
In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. One up, one down. Rooker in the box again. Takes a strike.
Ball.
0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 down, nobody on.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering is down low. And that one upstairs. This one in the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Butler.
Butler in the box again. Takes a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Center field. Grisham in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And it's 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Down.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one missed. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Stanton lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the ball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. And the 1-0.
Ball.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And ball four to
runner
aboard.
take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Rosario in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is the inning. 2 left on. We're through 6 full. No score. Muncy leading things off and takes a strike.
Down, ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And fouled off. You'll one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero settles under this one. takes it in for the out.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Clark batting with one down, takes a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And delivers outside. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. Fights it off, he'll see another. Out to short, Caballero on the run, throw to first, in time, got him. Swings through that one. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. Caballero leading things off and takes a strike. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Swings through that one for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Muncy to second. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Judge comes up empty there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what. He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is in the dirt. This one in the air. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. No score. On the ground
Foul
right
ball.
side. Down the line, and it's fouled. Ripped on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Soderstrom in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. Ball one there. Chopped on the ground. Caballero fires to first on the run, and they get the out. First pitch swinging.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
0-1. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. What a play, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up, no score. Wilson leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. And that's down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Muncy in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. A little bit low.
No, that's down. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. And we still have no score. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
This one in the air. Muncy under it. 2 down. Wells stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. That one missing inside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that one almost got him. This to center field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 10th inning coming up. No score. McNeil, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one to first. Rice takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
The the 1-0. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No, that's low.
That's
ball.
a little bit low. And ball 4 to a board. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Langeliers in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Chopped out in front of the plate. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they pick up a run on no hits, but they leave 2 men on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. Caballero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score, and they tie it. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Ball, that's in.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. That one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Judge swings through it for strike 1. The Yanks with the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. That one almost got him. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Out number 2. And that's
Ball,
way
that's high.
And that's ball one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And it's second. And that one way outside. And the count is even 2-2. That's a little bit low. Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the alley. And that is the third out of the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We push on to the 11th. All tied 1-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out. Wilson in the
Ball
box,
outside.
lays off for ball one.
Well,
Nope,
this is
ball.
a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
High fly ball, right field. Stanton settles under it. 2 up, 2 down. Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
That's inside.
Inside, ball.
Looked like it was a
up.
little bit up.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Yeah, there's the strike. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. We are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one just misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 12th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 77.
Hey!
And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. Right through there for a strike. Puts a bunt down. Chisholm in plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out. Clark in now.
Out.
Takes ball 1 off the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
That's a ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Edge of the zone. Call the strike. 1-2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. A little bit low, and the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A's leading by a run here deep into extra innings. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over, and that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees 1. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Trying to move him over here. Yankees throws to first in time, and he's out. Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. That was the
No,
sweeper,
that's
but it
outside.
missed.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Stays alive. The A's trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Breaking ball misses up and in. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Kelly is just 1 strike away. That one almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.